All right, welcome back, everybody, to Black Lodge Trivia Night. I see I'm getting some echo. There we go. All right. Matt, how you doing? I see you in the chat. How's everything going? Let us give this a shot. I was going to do something else this morning, and I couldn't. And I'm like, well, if I have to waste all these hours before work starts, let's waste it like proper goddamn gentlemen. Nope. I hit continue. I didn't mean to do that, but since I'm continuing, let's just talk about where I'm at. This is my New Game Plus latest build. It's a Dex build, Pyro. I screwed up the Pyro in New Game, so I went through New Game Plus to get the additional Pyro and see how that worked. It works pretty well. You see my stats. I'm level, I don't know, 112. 120, I think, is where a lot of people do PvP as a standard. I don't know how you get to level 120 without going, I don't know, how many New Game Pluses does it take? And then do they PvP? I don't know how it works, but anyway. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of this incredibly wonderful, stupid game. After doing some Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring DLC, what I found is that this is the game that's best suited for me, like playing around with builds, just because I can beat it. And I know the last time I streamed it, it was 13 hours. I think I could get that down, but I've tried a lot of things. I've tried Faith builds, Dex builds, Pyro, Magic. And what I think I'm going to do with this one thing I did Dex Pyro because I wanted to just see how those two work together. I want to... This one might be Strength Pyro. That's a combination because Pyro, a lot of the spells are fine. You know, I'll just say that. A lot of the spells are fine. But eventually, I find that I don't use them. And then it feels like a waste. I might take the Bandit. I'm trying to see. I'm looking for high strength. Because that's high faith. The faith build was really good until you got a couple cycles into New Game Plus. But I will say, like, and it also took a while to quote unquote get there, if you know what I mean. But once you quote unquote got there, it was great. The problem is that I'm gonna go with a Bandit. The problem is that as far as like something like a stream goes, it requires farming sunlight metals, obviously, to get the most powerful spell. There's a couple ways you can do that. You can co-op, which is what I did, but you know, that takes a while. Is this your hitless run attempt? Absolutely. We're going to skip this because who cares? Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do an under 2 hitless. And if I don't, I'll debase myself on the internet. Not really. I think I need to... Let me turn myself down just a little. I don't know if my levels are good, but let's see how this goes. Anyway, yeah, Faith turned out to be really good, except for the part where you have to farm sunlight metals, which you can do either through co-op with well, first you have to get into the Covenant, which you can do by either upping your faith a ton or... All right, take it easy, Matt. Thanks for jumping in. Other people have quote-unquote work today. I do too, but my day starts later. Daughter's off at school. My son, who's home from college, is sound asleep because he was up late. And like I said, I thought I had other things to do this morning. I probably do, but I'm going to give this a shot. I don't think I've ever played a Bandit. Oops. Oh, the Spider Shield. Interesting. I mean, I guess I knew that from the picture, but Spider Shield is good at resisting Curse. The other way you can get sunlight metals is you can farm the maggots in the shortcut. To Los Islith. And I was like, I don't want to do that. Turns out that's actually not that bad. I have since killed a bunch of those maggots going to Los Islith, and they show up more often than I expected. So the no-hit run is already dead because I took an arrow to the face. So I've often said that you want to say yes to basically everything except for the Pyromancer, although he does say something, and then you say no, but he actually said something that I said no to because I wasn't paying attention and it screwed up. Yeah, hopefully the levels are okay. Okay, so I'm medium rolling with this build already, so let's, again, when in doubt, take your clothes off. So anyway, yeah, Faith ended up pretty good. And I was like, oh, let me do a strength Faith build. You didn't even need strength. I ended up running around with like a Divine Claymore, Wrath of the Gods for a miracle, basic Lightning Spear, and then the Great Lightning Spear from the Covenant. And that basically just carried me through anything I needed to do. A lot of people tout Pyromancy. I thought Faith, once you get it up and running, like with those 3 spells, was more powerful, at least in a base game. So yeah, this is just gonna stream, just gonna relax before work. I'm gonna drink my tea to get my caffeine going. And I'm actually hoping, at the time of this recording, if you're watching the replay of this is the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. So we are, a lot of office stuff can be in a bit of a holding pattern, and I'm kind of hoping, oops, you know what? I'm kind of hoping that's the case for me as well. Let's level up again. We're just doing strength. At some point I should probably do dex, but now if you remember the last run I streamed, there's a couple of things I'm going to do for housekeeping. One, let's go get a 100% damage reduction shield. That also happens to be good about fire. I wonder how hard it would be to do Queelag first. I'm going to turn down that a little bit. Okay. You know what? I'm going to send this back up because I'm probably going to die. So. There's a couple things I used to do as sort of benchmarks that I realized I don't actually need to do. One is I would get my intelligence up to 14 to cast light. If I just do the end bosses in a different order, I can get the Sunlight Maggot Helm if I unlock the shortcut. So that saves 3 levels of garbage at the cost of 30 humanity, but, you know, who cares? So basically, I want to see the reason for this test is I want to see if you take the pyromancy simply for power within. Nope, I want the other one. There we go, got it. What does that do? When you combine strength with power within. That's what I'm sort of curious. Like, because basically I've been doing a ton of runs trying to figure out what works best overall. Spoiler alert. It's all the same. But let's not dwell on that. Remember that time when I died on the first 3? All right, let's grab this thing. What I was going to do is I was going to see if I can do another book quest in Lord of the Rings, forgetting that Wednesdays are their maintenance day. So that's not possible. If you haven't been following that and you care at all, we have gotten through Volume 1 of the story quests, and that basically takes you through around level 50-ish, and more importantly, it's when the Fellowship leaves Rivendell. They having just formed, and they accepted the mission to go dump the ring in Mount Doom. I just... So the interesting thing about that piece of rubbish is it implies a level of sophistication for the zombies that I don't usually attribute to them. The fact that somebody would bait the trap with garbage. And then you realize, are these things actually caring, thinking creatures? And then we're back to, are we the monsters? It's a pretty good starting weapon. But, yeah, there's just something, like I said, in other streams. Like, I find this game minute to minute relaxing. Especially at this point. No, there, I keep missing. Oh, I think it's that way. Okay. Another thing is I make it a big thing, like, oh, you got to buy a couple things from this starting vendor. One of the things I waste money on is the bottomless box, which I realize I never use, so it seems dumb to buy it. But we do want the residence key. The repair box could be useful, but how much is it? 3 grand? I don't know. I don't know if I need it yet. I don't know if you can buy it from the other blacksmiths or it's only, I feel like you can. Oh, what? What I was about to do is I can't remember if the stuff you get by jumping across to the roof is worth it. That actually could be useful. Oh, and then I screwed it up. Anyway, we're not going to worry about it then. All right. The fact that I don't remember it means at best it's probably like a soul or something that I'm not necessarily dying for, so that's okay. Now, when I say I've been playing a lot, I have been playing a lot. Like I said, I've done multiple builds in the last... since that stream, basically. Trying different things out. And then and there's still a few pain points that I can't seem to get around. One is Beta Chaos. Just doesn't seem to be... I don't know if there's a way to learn it, so to speak. I know there's like shortcuts with the bow and black bombs and aiming, and like I get all that, but I should probably learn it because then it would just take that pain point off the table. Oops, I think oh, here we go. The other one is not as bad anymore in New Game, but becomes the breaking point in New Game Plus runs for me. How far into New Game Pluses I get all depends on my recent experience. Four Kings. Four Kings, you know, it's a DPS race, and at some point, I don't know if it's New Game Plus 2. At some point, it is not possible, in my mind, to keep up with that race. Nope, I might just die there. So when that happens, you're kind of like, okay. You cannot out-damage them. And once you can't out-damage them, you're dealing with 2, 3, sometimes, and then in late New Game, I think with my Faith build, I might have got to New Game 3 or 4. I forget which. And I, as granted, I wasn't taking advantage of everything, like powering within, red tier, something. Like, I'm not that good to, and it was a pure faith build for the most part, so that's what I had to work with. And yeah, it was really, it got really frustrating because what ends up happening is you can't see. You might be dealing with 3 or 4 of them at once, but you, is he not coming? Here we go. But you can't see. So you're not really dealing, like with Ornstein and Smough, like you can use Ornstein's speed. You can, you know, there's things you can do to help yourself out. With the 4 kings, you can't see. And so it just turns into a mess of a fight. You can't keep up with the DPS. And so you're just trying to, quote unquote, manage a couple of them at a time when there's no way to manage it. And so I just started getting frustrated by that. See, this is exactly what happened last time when I was doing my stream. I killed this guy and got the Black Knight sword, and then you're kind of like, oh, okay. I guess that's the weapon I'm using. Let me go get that ring. I don't know if it, I think it protects you when your hit points are low, but I guess just to have it. What's my strength at right now? It's at 17. I'm gonna skip the Havel's ring for now because honestly, I don't really need it. We'll get this just in case. Maybe I spoke too soon. There we go. But yeah, the other things I've, you know, sort of honed in on is like gotten a little bit, not great, but I can do Calamite without taking 16 hours to beat. I still don't like Manus, so I still don't love the DLC. Artorias is whatever. Again, as we said, it was like the first time that I feel like Dark Souls really went all in on a dual boss, and they did a great job. But since then, everything's been that, and I think I don't have any fire bombs. Okay, let's do this. Nope. Messed that up. Can we fair fight this? I wonder if I should just fall off the platform. Or get knocked off. Oh, come on, I needed that. Oh, that's a sloppy start, but we'll take it. Yeah, I guess I didn't pick up fire bombs en route. So if I need power within, if I'm trying to strength build to see what power within gets me, then what else I also need is potential ranged weapon.
I am such now that
To kill the worm that gives it to you.
oh, I have the way I
I figured out how to more consistently get his story quest to go to the very end.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Nope, let's heal up just in case I take a hit. Okay. The goggles, they did nothing. All right. So a little thing I didn't realize you could do is you can drop here. Oop. No, no, no. Somewhere off this bridge you can drop down. There you go. It's right behind the knight. And sort of skip a lot of that gauntlet, which, yeah, why not, right? Nope. This raises an interesting question. Can I get across that bridge? There we go. Just dumping all into strength, baby. See what that gets us. At least to get up to 40 as fast as possible. You know what? From moment to moment, I'll turn that volume back up. Hopefully the mix isn't too bad. Another thing I learned, how to more consistently get the dragon to jump down. Again, these are things that everybody knows already. I don't sit here like learning strats, so to speak, so. Once I sort of absorb it after, what does this come out in, 2011? After 13, 14 years, then I'm all good, baby. Yeah, apparently if you just stand here, this baits the dragon into coming down. Who knew? Everybody did. I didn't. So I was always like, oh, what's the trick? That's the trick. Got a claymore. Let's see if I can get through without dying. So we picked up the Claymore. Let's see what the dex requirement is on that, because I have a feeling it's probably a little... We got a Demon's Great Axe. Oh, because we get the... Yeah, of course. All right. Got lucky there. What do we need for this? We need a dex of 10. So we're just shy there. Unless we have enough, like, soul items to get one level. And there you go. Okay, let's jump over to the Claymore. What does that require? An 18. Okay. Okay, still too heavy, so again, the trick is start taking off clothes. There we go. I'm looking for that. So what I might do is, let me see who's coming. Nope, can't parry that one. No death counter on this one. I'm sure it would be hysterical, but couldn't have done the math more wrong on that. That was going to get awkward. See if we can separate these two a little bit. So my hope was that the weak guy would be able to outpace the Black Knight. Oh man, let's try that one more time. Otherwise, I thought it was going pretty well. So I need to make sure I clear this guy, because when I go up the tower, he must get close enough to aggro or something. Alright, that's good because it's going to buy me a moment to heal up a little bit before I get killed. No, you're just going to let me... Would love to backstab there and there, but no luck, I guess. Too early. Just getting swords all over the place. All right. Parrying I've gotten a little more comfortable with, but I won't say I'm great at it. One thing I'm often sort of torn by is... Do I buy the heater shield from that starting merchant? Because it's got 100%... It's got 100% damage reduction. It's not bad against fire, much like this sword. And apparently, it's got a really fast parry animation. So it's one of those things that it's actually pretty good. Oh, hey, Mary Duran. What's up? How's the stream going so far? It's going okay. I'm not very good. I guess I've already let this close. Thanks for jumping in. We'll see how it goes. I might die here. But yeah, the heater shield is a good parry. Yeah. Hopefully I asked how you're doing. I don't know if you're here in the States getting ready for Thanksgiving or not. Day's going okay. I'm just taking a little time before work to relax and get my ass kicked. All right, let's do this the proper way. How about you? How's your day going? Oh, glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm hoping... Is this already down? So I guess there's no point in trying to... Okay. I'm not sure if there was a key on that staircase I need to pick up. Yeah, are you in the States and do you get to get ready for the holiday, hopefully, if that's the case? Is this game worth to play? I don't know if you have any experience with Souls-style games. My personal feeling is yes. They're some of my favorite video games of all time, but they're also not something I freely recommend to everybody. If you've not played before, they can be very frustrating. You know, there's, if you know anything about the meme around it, it's, get good. That is very much the case. There is some basic groundwork that you have to put in. And then once you do, it sort of carries over to any Souls game. Oh, I guess I'm getting mail this early. But yeah, I think it's worth a try, especially like this old one. I'm hoping, given its age, it's on sale. Not too expensive on Steam or something. I don't know if you play it on Steam or not, but yeah, I would give it a shot. And understand that it's going to require... I'm going the wrong way. It requires some initial quote-unquote like training. And then once you get to a basic level, the minute-to-minute gameplay gets relatively... I don't want to say easy, but it's not a roadblock anymore. Yeah, we'll give it a try because I love to explore the new games. You said it's a passion. Yeah, and I think this one is easier than Dark Souls 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Elden Ring is my favorite because I love open world exploration games. And so if you put a Souls game into that, I'll take it every time. Yeah, mine too, yeah. So Elden Ring, or I mean, honestly, you just start with Elden Ring. Like, you'll get the ramp up eventually. Oh, I appreciate that. Says I like your spirit. I don't know. As I smile through just getting punched in the face by Souls games. Nope. Did it twice. Yeah. Well, you know, everybody, me, Matt, Matt and I are the only two that, I don't think Patrick, there's three of us. If you don't know anything about Black Lodge, there's three of us. You know, let me take care of this so he doesn't backstab me. Yeah, and we just try and have fun. Do we have a daily schedule? We don't really have a daily schedule. We're all pretty busy. And usually Matt streams more than I do. But it's definitely not scheduled. It's definitely not scheduled. We just, as we can, like, you know, as I was saying, like this morning I had a little bit of free time. We're going to do this again. You know what? I should have taken care of that boar. So it's tough, and I apologize that we don't stream on a regular schedule. Eventually this guy will stop chasing us, but not before we get wrecked. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, just follow. Hopefully it comes up. You know, in a perfect world, we would be more regular. That's definitely not happening for me personally anytime soon because of schedules and stuff, but let me do this properly. No, thanks for checking it out. We appreciate that there are a lot of people doing a lot of dumb things on the internet, and so checking us out is not something you have to do, so. Okay, so I'm going to take care of this properly once and for all. Well, that's also very kind. Okay, so the thing is I need to... If you don't know, one thing you can do is if you sort of speed your way through this area, you can get to that gate before it closes. I failed to do that, and then I failed to open it on the other side because I forgot. You can get this skull. And you can use this skull, if you're a little clever, to throw it in the fire. That'll draw everybody's attention. And they will burn themselves to death. I was watching a video about, oh man, I'm never going to think of it. It's called, like, you know, playing the game as, like, Miyazaki meant you to. And what it means is that, like, they give you these items, and then you use them. Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, what do we got? We're at 26 followers, so I have a feeling we're probably a ways away from being anything significant. This guy, is he going to come into the fire? Maybe, a little bit. Oh, I've got my day job. That's the thing, I'm not like, you know, some people are like full-time streamers. I am not one of those. I do television commercial editing. That didn't work at all. For my day job. And, yeah, and like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were on, my day doesn't start until, what else do I got to work with here? A little bit later. Nope. So I want to take care of that thing once and for all. I was hoping to get it close enough for a plunge attack. I'm just going to see if I can do this without getting killed. And the answer is no. Okay. So without those alluring skulls, I'm just going to skip that boar. Lightning's not a bad way to go, but that was sloppy. Okay. See, mostly I play games and my work is to make some art. Well, that's very kind. We don't use any art, but, you know, if you put a link up, I might check it out, I guess. But, well, the Discord, I think is linked in the, if you want to join our Discord, it's linked, I think, in the description. So what I need to do is I need to not screw this part up. I need to actually... Somebody behind me, so I gotta be careful. Alright, let's get this shortcut open properly so I don't have to do any of that again. Alright, so let's rest here, make this our home base now that we've gotten through. Let's level up, we're not there. Let's do a quick run. Hopefully I don't die and lose all these souls, not that it's a ton. There's a couple items over here. I'll take a look on Discord in a little bit. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. And I might die here, which is going to be tragic because I do have almost a level for souls. Now the goal is to see if we can get back to the bonfire and reset everybody. Okay, let's see if we can actually... What's the dex requirement on this Vihander? It is a 10, so we got that. Okay, we're back to that. So again, when in doubt, take off more clothes. Still not there. What about now? There we go. Learned that this guy is actually a dick. Didn't know that until recently. I didn't really know what his quest line was. I think I started to mention there's a video about like how to play Dark Souls the way Miyazaki intended. And actually, one of the things that was cool about the video is that it's a path that manages to take you through a lot of the NPC quest lines to their conclusions. And usually I'm very quick to go kill Lautrec, take his ring. Etc., etc. But if you let them live for a while, it will kill the Firekeeper. Spoiler alert. I'm gonna die here. Oh no, I got it. Okay, got greedy. And but you can start paying that Faith guy and Lautrec like 1,800 souls each to get dirt on what happens. Turns out like Lautrec kind of knows the actual story of what happened, and rats out the Faith guy. It's really fascinating. It's stuff like, again, like 13 years into the game. I have no idea what's going on. So the quest lines in Souls games are notoriously convoluted to execute. I'm heading back here because I'm just go pump up my Estus flask now that I've got a soul to Firekeeper soul. You can get the fire, like what ends up happening is Lautrec kills your Firekeeper. I don't know why, what his beef is with her, but he kills her. And you can get it back, but it's a little bit of work. It knocks your main home base out of play for a while. That's a little irritating, you know, stuff like that. So could go get Havel's ring so I could wear pants. But much like in real life, pants just slow you down, so that is, yeah. Probably did this in the wrong order. Good thing about this weapon is it'll, as you can see, just pancake everybody. I don't know if they can block through it or not. Okay, let's get this gate open, which is the thing I failed to do the whole time. Get over here, pick up a halberd. Won't use it. Now the basement key. Does that mean I can go straight to the Capra Demon? Is that what that is? So again, the goal is whatever levels we can get, we're just going to dump them straight into strength as fast as possible to get that up to 40. And the rest is just come what may. After that, probably stamina, vitality. Probably have some upgrade material, so let's reinforce and see what we can do. Nice, alright. Is there anything we need? To purchase? No. Not yet. Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
Gonna run over here quickly and start the quest line for Sigmire. Okay, good enough. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start the process of ringing the first bell. And, then I might go unhollow so I can bring Solaire in. I never know if you have to do that to keep his storyline going or if it's just... See, I don't necessarily want to deal with these zombies, but what I want to do is I want to kill that channeler so he doesn't come back. For when I actually make the run through in human form. There we go, he's down. Let's go free Lautrec. Oh, all right.
Then I am in luck. As you can see,
The guy who voice acts this guy, I don't know who it is, but he has a vibe to him that's similar to the guy who starred in Chernobyl.
Yes.
And I feel bad for not knowing that actor's name. Now is get back to work, hehehe, evil laugh. He's going to go kill your Firekeeper at some point, but I don't know how far into the game it gets to trigger that event. But we're going to stop him from doing that, of course, as everybody knows. All right. Let's get a couple levels. Let's unhollow and let's go do the gargoyles. See if we've got a soul item that can get us up for one more level. I don't know if this is going to be enough. I'm hoping. There we go. That is. Perfect. Okay. Let's do... We need one more. Okay, so now we should be able to reverse hollow. And then we're gonna... Oh, we don't need to kindle. It's already at 10. We can't kindle it anymore, so that was dumb. Okay. Here I am rocking a look that launched 1,000 ships. Those guys have an extremely rare sword drop that is very coveted by Dex builds, the Baldur Side Sword. And it's one of those things where if you get it, it's almost like, okay, are we switching this up now? Are we getting, are we going all Dex? Because apparently it's that good. Ooh. Just hoping to get a couple with them there. Nice. Oh, not done. All right. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get the whatever. Forgot to kill Lautrec to get his ring to give me a little bit of a boost. Got a little glisten going on. Thank you, Dark Souls Remastered. Got invaded. That's unfortunate. Nope, I get invaded right there. Do I have anything? So I'm really bad at this. We'll see how it goes. Oh, so you gotta be careful, because if people give you stuff to pick up, it can jam up your character. It can really, I don't, if they've hacked their game, it will screw things up. So some people are trying to be kind, I think, but I get a little nervous trying to do that, because you pick stuff up, it could, I'm not going to be able to understand how it hacks your character, but I think that is a possibility. So, as the saying goes, you just don't take candy from strangers. Okay, so again, we're going to do the gargoyles, ring this first bell. Get that tail. No? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, walked into that. I was hoping to drop the first one faster, but did not, so I'm gonna heal up. Solaire finishes that. I could drop lightning on this to make it go quicker, just didn't think of it in time. That should finish it off, and there we go. Now if you're doing a faith build, this would get us our first sunlight medal. You need 10 to achieve the highest rank and get Great Lightning Spear, but we're not going to worry about that. So the question is, once I get do I bother upping dexterity at all, given that like Black Knight weapons require higher dex? And the answer is maybe not, because I think we can get through most of the game with something like this Zweihander or just some big, heavy FU kind of weapon. This guy sells interesting Miracle, which I never really looked at before, but Karmic Justice. Apparently, like, if you get hit like 4 times, it like releases this massive explosion that does a bunch of damage. So I thought I got a homeward bone from ringing the bell. All right, again, let's level that up. What's next? Let's go get the trying to think. I don't know if I've got the I don't know if I can pull this off, but let's give it a shot. I'm going to try and go back and do the Asylum Demon. It's not necessarily a hard fight. I'm hoping with the practice I've been putting in that I'm okay at it. And the reason why is because I really like having the Rusted Iron Ring as fast as humanly possible. So what we need to do is we need to send this back down, take the other one. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to need to go kill Lautrec. Get the Ring of Favor and Protection. Get a little bit of that boost. I probably said this in the first live stream where I marathon this game, that the going back to the starting place, fighting that second demon really used to really be like a pain point for me. It's not as much anymore, but it still gives me the still gets in my head, so to speak. So you can see, like, Lautrec is now going to be... Huh. Why is he not here? Let me quit out and see if we can get him back, because I thought I did enough to get him to come, where he basically said, ha, now I can get back to work. There he is. Okay.
Ah, I have your reward.
So it gives me a sunlight medal.
For freeing me. Not enough for you.
Well, he can now be summoned as well, but we're not going to do that. We're going to just...
What have we here?
There we go. Now that we've done that, let's quit out, quit back, come back in. Okay. There we go. Ring of Favor and Protection. It'll give us a little bit of a bump. Get a little more HP, get a little more stamina. It's a cursed ring, so we can't take it off. And eventually we will want to, but not for a bit. So now let's see if we can... train wreck our way back through the starting area. I'm really bad at that jump. Well, since we're here, let's maybe this is why I didn't have as many homing bones as I thought, because I never got that. Okay, that's the problem. Let's just pretend that that was a tactical move. I meant to do that. Cracked red eye orbs, if you don't know, are something for invading, which I don't do. As you saw when I got invaded there, usually like they'll start some kind of fight. I just would... I'll give them a fight, but I'm so bad that I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But mostly I'm just like, okay, let's get this over with so I can get back to actually playing. What I should be doing is playing offline, I guess, so I can skip all that. And I don't know why I don't. Let me see if I've got 900... somehow in soul items. Probably not. Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, again. Oh, nope. Strength up to 40 as fast as possible. Let me see if I can put on pants now that I have a little bit more of a... Yep, there we go. If I went and got the Hovel's ring, I could probably put on a little more armor, which could help, but let's not worry about that right now. There we go. So that just shows like how much I'm not a good player at this. Like even the most fundamental things like jumping onto this to get up to the starting location, I can't do consistently. So that is what you're getting. When you come to Black Lodge Trivia Night. Mediocrity at best. Whoops, nope. Just gonna wait a minute, I guess, while this guy takes time getting back to us. You know, we don't need to watch this. Okay, so basically, we're back. It's a little bit more heavily armed, guarded, maybe because an escape has occurred. So they realize, crap, we better shore this up a little bit. Because again, lore-wise, I think the idea is like, they put hollows up here because there's a chance one of these guys might be the proverbial savior complex, the one. And we broke free, so maybe now they realize, oh crap, it's on. That's how I always read it. I don't know if that's true. But they definitely upped the stakes here, so I always felt like there was a reason why, and the reason why is because I broke out. We're going to kindle this to get 10 for when I inevitably die and need to restart this. Okay. The one thing I never quite got, the guy up top, you know, he dies and gives you the Estus flasks. I thought he was already a hollow. Nope, there he is. Man, he just definitely yeeted that. I was hoping to get a backstab. Yeah, that kick doesn't do anything if you don't follow it up. Otherwise, you're just... There we go. Get the crest shield, which is better for magic, which is going to help us against potential blows from... Nope. I forgot that. The ball respawns. Alright, so let's go get the peculiar doll for later while we're here. There's actually 2 Black Knights here. One guarding your starting cell and one down the hall where you pick up your weapon, I think. Is he down? No. Let's see if I can finish. Nope, not even close. Hoping for a backstab. Didn't get it because I need to heal. Wow. There we go. I used to think there was only one Black Knight here, but apparently I think there's 2. So I'm going to run the gauntlet a little bit. As if this were my starting run. Yeah, here's the other one. Hopefully those guys don't follow. So far, so good. All right. I know we're back here, but we're going to run across the top because we need to get the Rusted Iron Ring, and then we're out. Or, I guess we'll give a shot at these Asylum Demons, see how it goes. Again, I think what it's going to be is just like... just the discipline to not get greedy and just chip away. Like, I think I can do the fight, it'll just take a while, so you don't have as much room for mistakes. But it is a little bit of a, like, wash, rinse, repeat kind of fight. Like, again, I think here there was only one of these... Oh, he's not dead. There's only one of these guys here the first time, so I feel like... definitely gonna get one more level before we start the fight, so that'll, I guess, help. There we go, got the Rusted Iron Ring, the Peculiar Doll, the Crest Shield. I think we've covered what we need to cover. Gain a level so we're not walking around with quite so many souls, and let's get this going. Make sure we've got the right shield. Crest Shield, yep. Okay. Another way to do this is, if you know you're not going to get hit, is to go get the Grass Crest Shield, sling it on your back, and just hope you don't get hit. That makes me a little nervous, because you just, because then there's like, there's no room for error. Like that, like if I didn't have a shield to block that, I would be dead. You can use this to heal. I guess twice. All right. Not that much better. A little better, but... see if this gets us anything. A little bit, yeah. Nice. Getting greedy. The best attack in my mind is when it just sort of jumps straight up and down and then... oh, no, sorry, not when it jumps. It's this one. Because this one, you just hang back, let the explosion happen, get your shot in. It's a The one that feels like absolutely the most risk-free. Because there you get like a little like, oh wait, was I in contact and I take a little damage? I don't know why. But here you get a nice wind up, plenty of time to get behind it. Don't get too close. And then it's just like, that's like I said, wash, rinse, repeat. Just make sure you don't get hit by anything like this, or the one where he sort of slings an explosion out to the side. Again, just throwing the shield on because I just never know if I'm going to get hit. Like that. Nope. So you got too greedy. Now that's going to throw everything off. Let's get the shield back up. Get behind him, heal, and let's start this over again. Yeah, the trick for me with this fight is recovering from your mistakes. The Dark Souls journey. So I think once I get strength to 40, I might prioritize stamina over vitality for the early. One of the things the video that's like, you know, played in the order that Miyazaki intended stipulates or posits is that you're supposed to do this fight pretty early. Because of the fact you get the Rusted Iron Ring for the swamp, which I thought was an interesting theory because like I said, I used to find this fight extremely intimidating. So the idea of doing it super early, I mean, yeah. That's part of the quote-unquote path as intended. Do I get greedy? No. Do I get greedy now? Here we go. Going in, the ass crack kill shot. Boom. A Titanite slab that we won't need for a while, but that's okay. Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, it's a little bit different than the starting fight. It's not crazy different. It's got that area of effect magic attack that separates it a little bit, but once you get comfortable with it, you know, again, as long as you're comfortable with the fight lasting a long time, just, I guess you can do that whenever. It's probably susceptible to bleed damage, so if you got like a bleed weapon, that'd probably chunk it as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on leveling. Let me see if I can... I'm going to switch back to this shield because it's better for fire, because these guys obviously have torches. They can do that too. Let's head back. Let's go to blacksmith, get the seal of Artorias. Oh, or just die. Perfect. Let's try that again. If I lose that 22,000 souls... Gotta play it super careful. I wonder if it's going to put the souls on this side of the map or the other side of the map. Usually there's like a where you were 10 seconds before you died kind of thing. But when you're so... Oh, nope, it puts it here. I was going to say when you're so bad that you die. After a completely harmless level transition, what do they do? But now we know. Okay, let's try this again. It's dumb because what I was hoping to do... I could have used being in human form. That would have been helpful, but oh well. Now, I don't know if we've talked to this guy since we rang the bell. Maybe we should just to make sure the stuff goes on. Okay, cool. Let's head back up. Go to the blacksmith. You don't have to spend the 20 grand on the souls. Maybe it's stupid. Sorry, spend 20 grand on the seal. Maybe it's stupid, but makes things a little faster, I guess. Otherwise, in order to get to Sif, you got to go through the Hydra, which also is not the end of the world. But the route itself is slow. If we're lucky, we have some upgrade materials. I don't think we do, though.
Well,
Let's get this one for now.
don't get yourself.
Let me see if I have any soul items to get me up to 2,000 to get the weapon. Not quite. Anything else? You know what? I'm just going to burn them all and hope that maybe I can purchase 1 or 2 Titanite shards. Let's see. We need purchase. Gonna get this one. I usually don't upgrade my armor. Let's see what we need to reinforce. We need 2. Okay, let's buy 2. Purchase item. Hopefully you still have enough left to... we don't. Okay.
Don't get yourself killed.
Nope, that's gonna catch me. How much damage can I do to this guy? That's not bad. Washing pole is also another weapon that Dex players like a lot. It's like a, I guess it's like a, yeah, way too early on that. I guess it's like a halberd of sorts. It's got really long reach. I think a lot of people like the moveset. Oh, that staggered him. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know these guys could get staggered, I guess. Get greedy. There we go. So yeah, let's go reinforce this sword to at least +5, hopefully.
Well, you need.
Maybe not. I need to buy 3 shards. I can only buy 2. Okay. Well, +4 is not terrible. While we're here, did we get the grass crest shield? We did not. So let's do that really quickly, just to have it. Get the longbow, because we'll need that. We want to do pyro at all. To get power within easily. It's also an easy way to get done with Manus, which I'm all for, even though it takes a few minutes. I really have never enjoyed that fight. Took me a long time to realize, like, if you miss those lizards, all you have to do is quit and restart the game and they pop up again. That's made things a lot easier. Just a lot of little dumb things that everybody in the whole world knows already, and I don't. So now the question comes up. If we get Black Knight Halberd drop, like, is that good enough that we just abandon all plans and we've already gotten a couple Black Knight's weapons, so I mean, I guess I could already make that decision. The halberd itself is probably the best. Didn't get it, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. And I think the Black Knight Halberd, like, might get bonus damage to demons and stuff like that, so I don't know what bosses constitute demons, but that might be one of the ways to get a little bit more of an edge as you keep going through New Game Plus. I feel like with New Game Plus, like when you get really high into New Game Pluses, it's not about being an XYZ build anymore. I feel like you got to be able to do it all, because a certain boss is going to be weak to this. And in order to not sit there for an hour doing the fight, you've got to be able to switch it up. And there's no respecking like there is in Elden Ring. So you can't say like, okay, I'm going to bank my respecs. There's the longbow. That's why I did that, if you were wondering. I'm going to bank my respecs so that I know, like, when I'm in New Game +3 and I hit this boss, I can respec as needed. So here, eventually, I think you just have to... Because when I was getting into New Game ++ or whatever with my Pyro or whatever, there were times when I was like, God, like, I could really use a little lightning damage here. A little faith. And I was like, so would I spend my next, you know, if I were going to get to, like, say, level 200 or whatever people get to for that stuff, like, what do? Do you just suddenly pump it all into faith and then join the Sun Bros to get those spells, and suddenly, you know, when you looking at certain bosses, you can pump out a lot of lightning damage or Wrath of God? I don't know. But regardless, I still don't know how you deal with the Four Kings. That guy's still up? The beta chaos is just random nonsense. So, like, with how I approach that fight, terribly, you know, it really doesn't matter what New Game Plus I'm on. Either, like, I get over to the side and do the thing, or I don't. And if I don't, then then I just die, and that's fine. Okay, so there's that. Let's pop this open. Again, not sure if this was in the last stream, but something stupid that I learned here is if you draw their attention and then run over to the side, they'll just kill themselves. I did not realize that was a thing. Is he coming? Thought I had the knight on my tail as well. So I think the knight jumped off. Oh, maybe not. Where is he? There he is. Okay, let's see if we can get him to... There he goes. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing until recently. And you can do that with just about all of them. Who knew? Again, everybody knew. I didn't know. But things that were annoying get a little less annoying as I learn these little things. I'm just gonna... NSF665, I didn't know you stream also on Twitch. Haven't seen that on YouTube description. Yeah, you know, is it not in the YouTube description? Yeah, we don't do it a lot. I'll say that. It's very sporadic. We don't have a set schedule. It's more Matt than me. Let's see if we can get this guy to... but this morning I just had some free time. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stream. My work day starts a little later. There we go. Oh crap, I screwed it up. There we go. Good enough. My work day starts a little later, so I was just sort of doing that while I waited for the day to start. And I'm hoping that, because today, as at the time of this recording, it's the day before Thanksgiving. I'm hoping, you know, we're supposed to have an early office closing. You know, I'm hoping it just means that, oh, you know what I need to do? I'm hoping it means that it's a pretty easy day. So we'll see how long I can go. I might have to sort of cut this off pretty soon, but reverse hollow. We'll kindle this one up. Because this is the one we use to when we deal with Sif. So we'll get it up to a 10. But yeah, thanks for jumping in F665 and checking this out. I don't know if this is interesting at all, but I wonder why we don't have it labeled on YouTube. Maybe we ran out of links. I know we definitely put the Discord in there. Maybe Blue Sky. Like, oh, that's like on some level, who cares? Like if you follow us on Blue Sky. I mean, what that does is it gets you notifications that the next session is up, but it's not like we post basically anything else. So I wanted to be human form because I wanted to run over here. And hidden in here is Beatrice's summon sign, if I can get to it. Because I'm not a ranged character, Moonlight Butterfly can be a pain in the butt. Let me switch over to the Crest Shield, since she's a magic. And then if you do Beatrice here, then I think you can get Beatrice for the Four Kings. Oh, don't do that. The Four Kings fight. She's going to get herself killed before we even start. There we go. And I don't know if I've ever had her summoned for the Four Kings fight, but I would like to try that very much, just to see what it's all about. And then after that, after the Four Kings, then she dies. Like many NPCs, it's a tragic tale. All right, Beatrice, go to town. Oh, you missed. Do it again. I don't think this thing's got enough. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful, majestic, haunting. Now let's beat it to death. All right. Now, if we were doing a faith build, this would be very important because we would be getting the Divine Ember. And the Divine Claymore, I gotta say, is not a bad weapon. And the Watchtower Basement Key, which lets us start doing Capra Demon, which can let us upgrade our weapon past +5. Anyway, yeah, like I said, thanks for jumping in, F665. I hopefully taking it easy today. Hopefully, if you're in the States and you celebrate Thanksgiving, hopefully you know what? Let me level up. Hopefully you're just able to relax. Hopped in on Discord the other day. I don't know if I missed some links there, but I found it eventually. Oh, you're in Europe. Okay. Well, I guess then it's just a Thursday afternoon. I don't know. Hopefully you have a good weekend coming up then in that case. Strength again. We're just going all in. Do I have what it takes to take on Sif now? Sif's not a hard fight per se. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst thing that happens? I guess I could join this covenant. There's nothing I need for... Oops, that was bad. Wasting 2 Estus there is tragic. I don't know if I should keep running, but behind here is a set of really heavy armor that can be used against the 4 kings if you want, if you're looking to do them super early. Yeah, so NSF665, if you're, are you a Souls player at all, or is it just looking for something to watch? And again, yeah, usually it's Matt who streams on Twitch, and he's often doing... There was a stretch where there was a lot of Bloodborne, which I enjoy watching because I'm not good at playing it. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. He says this is still my favorite Souls game to this day. There's a lot going for it. I think I was saying at the beginning of the stream, which you might have missed, is that it's my favorite for just sort of poking around builds because it's so doable and it's not wonky like Demon Souls with upgrade materials. And to be frank, I'm still patiently waiting for that One Ring session. I definitely finished the first... I thought I finished the little mini arc I was working on. Oops, this is going to go poorly. And I will say that's one like really bad thing about our channel is a lot of people say like, you know, if you're going to do this, do one thing. And we're bad about that. We're an RPG-ish channel. So, but I sort of just see like, does that mean CRPGs? Yeah. Does that mean Souls? Yeah. Yeah, the Strider sessions. But what that also means is that, although I don't think we hide the fact that we're all like starved for attention spans and all over the place. I was doing some One Ring audio sessions over on the Alcoholic Adventure Cabal, which has tons and tons of audio Let's Plays, actual plays, I guess. But everything I'm doing outside of Black Lodge is getting dialed back because of stuff for my daughter's school schedule. A lot of my evenings during the week are now getting tied up. But I did really enjoy the starter session, and yeah, we did like, I don't know, 3, 4, maybe we got up to 5 sessions of the One Ring, like me running it for a group. But yeah, it's also one of those tricky things where ideally, you know, that kind of stuff comes up when something else falls through.
I've seen one of those might you I can produce. Well, you've made a fine decision. You soon.
But it's very nicely done, the whole Black Lodge channel and effort. I got Moria and Kickstarter, but probably more because of the art and the atmosphere. Lately, I thought maybe I'll play it even. So, have you looked through that book much? I'm curious if you have looked through it, what you think of like I think there's like a Strider campaign in there. And I was curious about your take on it. Let's go do Queelag. No, let's go to the basement so we can get... Oh, I had to buy core rules. I'm doing this backwards, obviously. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the books are... The art and presentation are unbelievable in terms of what Free League does. I probably ranted about it when I was playing the Strider. The old Iron Crown Enterprise books were unbelievable sources of information. The new ones are unbelievable sources of, like, you know, evocative art and things that will fire off the imagination. What was I doing? Queelag? No, I was going to do the basement. And the basement is... Okay. So, this might not be the right way. It is really amazing. Like, it's such... You know, somebody, I think, described it as, like, you know, the One Ring sort of dungeon crawl. Like, it gives you, like, so many resources for the entirety of Moria. And then if you haven't seen it, or anybody else watching, or watching this back when the archive goes up, the Strider campaign is basically you play part of Durin's party, I think, to reclaim Moria or something. Which I thought... So it kind of locks you into a certain style of gameplay, right? But I thought that was really fascinating. Yeah. Also, I like it a little bit different than D&D. Feels more down to earth, low fantasy setting of sorts, plus quite hard. Yes. Yeah, I am a big fan of low fantasy, and the One Ring really fits that bill. Other games that I like that are low fantasy and quite hard is Harn by Columbia Games, or the new reprint is coming. It's not a reprint. It's the new edition of the Harn Master Gold. But it's not as smooth. The One Ring is really smooth, and of course, the setting is second to none. There is, like, Harn material for running Middle-earth stuff for it, but if you got a system that's really designed for it, why not just go with that? Yeah, D&D, if you've watched anything or on the channel, like, there's something about it that just none of us can get behind it. We just have not had a desire to pull out the sort of behemoth. I don't know if we've talked about this, but the other little dirty secret is I don't know if Matt and Patrick care that much about Middle-earth, and so I like it, and when we couldn't get the three of us together, it felt like a good reason to do some Strider. The Strider mode in that one... I think a lot of Free League games now have solo modes, and I was doing some, like, Karen Nathalis and stuff like that. The Strider mode, I think I said this on a Damn Fine Coffee with Matt. He asked what my favorite solo one was, and I think I might have said the One Ring. It definitely, the Strider mode in that really sparked my imagination in ways that some of the other ones did not. Makes me kind of curious to play Ironsworn. It's not Middle-earth, but see if I can survive. Nope, because I got the wrong shield. And I don't know where I last rested. Oh, not bad. Okay. Let's switch shields. I don't know if that would have saved me, but it might have helped. Okay. Wonder if people have made Ironsworn Middle-earth. Now, can I get to the end? Do you think you'll give Strider Mode a shot? Now that you've got the rulebook? And, you know, Moria has the Strider campaign. Let's see, I'm playing One Old Mud, multi-user done. Yeah, man, that's, it's a blast from the past. One Ring gave me more inspiration. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, there is the Old Mud in Middle-earth. Let's unlock this. Oh, I definitely will. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Will you do it in Moria, or will you just sort of tinker around? I guess the rulebook doesn't necessarily have the Strider mode. I think it's in the, it's in a separate supplement, I thought. Or a starter kit or something. Didn't realize you could make the dogs come burn themselves to death here. Learned that recently. I'll take it. There's some new rules for Moria starting a bigger party. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like there might be a little more overhead. Might not be a terrible thing. Now, would you do it old school paper pencil?
Brilliant. Thanks to you. Oh, hello.
Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna get some humanity. Because we're gonna need the humanity to open up the shortcuts so that we can get the Foundry. Yeah. I'm a big fan of that. It helps make it easier for the channel as well. Like if I record it, like I could figure out a way to record a tabletop, but like a physical one, not a virtual, but just a lot easier. Now, when you use Foundry, do you sort of like kit it all out? Do you get it fancy? Do you bring in a lot of stuff, or do you just like, yeah, you know what, just need some the basic character sheet and my imagination will take care of the rest. I was hoping to be able to... Oh well. I was hoping to get those guys through the door, so let's... There we go. Yeah, so Moria is brutal, as are the dungeons. Oh, in the mud. Yeah, I still haven't went to some areas. It's huge. I have to make everything top notch. That's why I haven't played it. Yeah, no. I 100% know what you're talking about. Before I record something like the Strider mode, I confess that I probably spend way too much time thinking about how am I going to record something. Because, you know, it's not just a matter of, like, do I have the resources I need to make this function, but, you know, it's not an audio podcast, it's a video podcast, so there's got to be visual information there to, This is going poorly. Can I get two? Nice. I'm a little nervous about the dogs in the Capra Demon fight because Zweihander's kind of slow, and I'm going to have to use the overhand attack when I'm up on the above the door. Do you have any other games going on in Foundry at the moment? Is it mostly just getting excited for the One Ring? Let's get this unlocked. Yep. I think it's essential for streamed RPGs to have some audio and visuals, yeah. Good actors, that's not going to happen here, but, or some visual fluff to entertain. Yeah, that's, we know we're not going to be able to accommodate the acting. So we try and make sure there's some visual something to follow, even if it's just to make the audio a little more palatable. Yeah, otherwise people might lose interest. Exactly, yeah, yeah. Like, I know there's, Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. We, the nice thing about this is none of us have illusions of this being like our job, so we can just be relaxed and approach it however we want. And then the downside is that then we're all over the place, like you said. Like, you want to see some more Strider, and then we end up on 15 different systems. Matt boldly promised the full Kingmaker path. You're just like, okay, you know. Cthulhu was quite fun. Yeah, we had a good time with that. But we also, badmouthed it a little bit in one of our damn fine coffees. Let me see. I've never run it, and I really want to, because I feel like we get into a lot of. I feel like GMs get jammed up a little bit by that one. It might not be a good game, but it was a good session. Yeah, we had a great time. Patrick went ape with the voices. He was really into that. We had a blast. And I want to try running it one day, just to say I did it. Is Cthulhu one you've played yourself much? Yeah, Patrick doesn't GM as much as Matt and I. He's, got some more pressures on his time at the moment. But that was a lot of fun. But yeah, because in theory, next up in the rotation, if we can actually get that going again, I need to get my crap done. And Matt is doing something, and Patrick tried Eat the Reich, and then in our last damn fine coffee, Patrick admitted that alchemy sort of killed his desire to keep running it. So I haven't played any other game on Foundry. Bought it for the One Ring for the hope to play in the future with friends even. Yeah, no, it's amazing. And if you're in the One Ring Discord, perfect. If you're not, definitely check it out, because a lot of for any watchers later in the future, they have a lot of resources available that you can bring into a VTT. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lots of research. You already know. Yeah. Really good stuff. What was interesting, one of the resources they have on the Discord channel is, yeah, hit that wall. Is overlays, so you can sort of do combat where you put people in positions on the graphic saying what stance they're in. A lot of my players in the audio version of it over in the Alcoholic Adventure Cabal did not care for that. Eventually they're like, you know what? I kind of like it just being on the map and, you know, setting your stance. Oh, almost got away with that. Just setting your stances and doing it all on the map. They really didn't like switching over to... Okay. Get this off. There's one. Gonna get this off. Two. Okay, here we go. Not that this is a sure thing, but once you get those two dogs, I still struggle to this day. Oh, that's not bad. Dropping those dogs. Can I get one here? Sort of. Got a little greedy. Could have gotten wrecked. Because again, I have no HP. And not much stamina. Where is he? Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Do you, do you GM a lot? I was about to say, would the One Ring be sort of like one of the first things you gave a shot GMing, or is it something, yeah, I've GM'd a ton of things. I'm just looking forward to it. See, I'm reading rules and checking pictures for now. I guess stances are really good for streaming as to show something. Yeah, I liked having the template because it would show people, like, yeah, like you said, the stances they had picked in their VTT. The audio-only version, they didn't care. I liked using it for a little bit because it helped me keep things straight. But then once we're getting a little more practiced with it, I think they preferred being on the map. I GM'd once back in the days in the 90s, more of a player, but when there's no GM, what are you going to... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, how many of us are like GMs by necessity? What are the, if you don't mind me asking, what are some of the things you've played? And what was the thing you GM'd once back in the 90s? Was it a D&D kind of thing, or was it something a little more exotic? Nope. Whiff. What am I doing? Why am I... Here we go. Oh, because I'm locked on. I was like, why am I not moving? Did I Alt-Tab? But I did not. Okay. So the thing about here is we can get the large Ember. And we can unlock Pyromancy and start the process of getting power within. I don't like that this guy's active when the dog is still up and about. Oh, Shadowrun, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm from Slovakia, former Czechoslovakia, so it was D&D knockoff called Dragon Slayer, done by people who wanted to play D&D and license it but didn't get the license. That makes sense. Did it, do you feel like it sort of captured the vibe okay? Oh, Shadowrun. Yeah. I was gonna say, do we do this? No, let's, we got a perfect GM. It was so great. Oh, that's awesome. Did it try and iterate on the mechanics at all, or was it very much let's just, it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of approach to the D&D mechanics? There we go. I've missed the best times, though. Like 12 people ending fighting each other because some of them poisoned the well in the village and some characters died. Yeah. There's something to those old games.
You. Yes. Please, you must. I'll be.
That, even like all the old school essential, the OSR stuff doesn't capture for me. Okay, so he's done. Okay, we got that done. Let's keep going. Almost to 40. I'm gonna go do some Queelag. Yeah, I love it when I don't know where this expression, but what you're describing, a lot of times when you say like, oh, that, you know, that's gonzo, it's just when everything goes off the rails, everything's a total train wreck, but in the best way. There's something very magical about driving an RPG off a cliff and enjoying the ride down as it catches fire. So back to Souls, if you don't mind me asking, do you still run this one much, or? And were there other ones that you've played around with a bit? The key to the ruins. I wonder where do you need that? You know, I'm just realizing, like, oh, I'll get the longbow for getting power within. I might not have the dex requirement for that. One of the many flaws of my plans. There's a way to get behind the creature, but I never remember how to do it. Nope, don't. First rule of Fight Club, don't roll off the edge and die. Yeah, these days I'm mostly just playing the mud, watch your... Oh, thank you for checking those out. Strategies, no time for more stuff. Yeah, no, I hear that. I you know, obviously, I will say, I have not played the Lord of the Rings mud. I obviously adore the MMO and think it does an amazing job capturing the vibe of Middle-earth, and it's free, so it's not the worst thing in the world to try out if you're ever looking to expand the Lord of the Rings video game time. We're gonna get to this bonfire before I die. Okay, let's get strength to 39. We're almost to 40, and then I think I'll do stamina. Let's run back here and get the dragon scale. So if you checked out the Lord of the Rings, then you might have some idea of how it works. How does it... This may be a ludicrous question. How does it compare to the old mud? Is the mud a little more roguelike, or... let's see. I haven't played Dark Souls in years. Last time with a friend, the third one. Also Elden Ring, but at the end I was just fatigued. That game's long. Made me realize I'm probably a bit done with Souls games. Great genre, but the first is everything I like. Melancholy art. Yeah, it's... Yeah. My first was Demon Souls, and I'll always have a special place in my heart for it, but it's just... Certain things about it get a little frustrating, like trying to upgrade, do builds. It's just like, okay, this is really a little tedious. Whoops, I only needed one. Yeah, the third one, once they added password matchmaking, I ended up doing everyone after that almost completely in cooperative mode, like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. Not this one yet. Let's kindle this. Did I... But yeah, the tone of this, the mechanical iterations from Demon Souls, everything about this is just such a master. I mean, you know, typical hot take. It falls apart after Ornstein and Smo a bit, but not entirely. I mean, like, I think the Duke's Archives is fine. Bed of Chaos, I think, sucks. The Catacombs and the Tomb of the Giants is fine if you can mitigate it. Like, on replays, it's a lot less obnoxious than it was on my first playthrough. Oh, Lotro is easy, let's say, but the map and location is basically the world, just like when Middle-earth games do not follow movies and go their own way, like... Yeah. Did I get the... I did get it, right? I'm half paying attention. Okay. So let's get this level to 40. If we have more, let's start pumping it into stamina. 40... Oh, sorry, endurance. Yeah, the story for the One Ring, not the One Ring, Lord of the Rings Online for the first volume, I found to be a really nice sort of companion to the books. The old Middle-earth role-playing game from Iron Crown Enterprises takes place in a completely different age, so that's truly like, hey, do you want to have just tomes and tomes of background on the world? Go for it. And then, you know, do whatever you want. It's like Harn for Middle-earth, where they just give you tons of world information, background to use as you see fit. Guess I'll grab this. Yep, I'll need that. Crap, did I get the divine, the large? That'd be so dumb if I didn't grab it. I'm like half paying attention. Alright, so let's make sure I've got the right shield. Dragon Crest, okay, that's good. Oh, I got help. Let's, whenever there's a human being, I'm going to bring him in. Tali, thank you for your service as a Sunbro. They got the Drake sword. That's interesting. Okay. Is that the Drake sword or is that a Fury sword of some kind? Well, let's give it a shot. Hopefully Tali either shows up or if not, gets credit for it to get their sunlight medal. Don't know what the magic button is to skip, but it's not letting me. Everybody's like, no, you're just a goddamn pervert that's pretending that you can't skip it because you're a goddamn pervert. Okay. Oh, Tali's in. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Was not paying attention. Let's back up. Tali might be out. Got caught in the explosion. Get out of there, get out of there. There we go. Didn't one-shot me the first time, but because I was lacking a little bit of health, I think it would have one-shotted me there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Back away. Now, there's a way you can use the terrain to do a plunging attack somewhere. Is it that? There's one of these... Oops, no, get away, get away, get away. One of these hills you can... Is it this one? I'm not going to be clever enough to do it, so I'm not going to bother, but... Did I not connect on that? There we go. Mildred's down. That's not good. Nope. Need to get away and heal. I don't know if it's going to get it off. Okay, there we go. What, I got 5 left? So the thing I got to watch out for now is the explosion. Like, just making sure I don't get caught in that. Nope, I didn't get it. There we go. All right, let's see. Mum is amazing. I'm trying to make some UI for it. Let's say so it's not that intimidating for new players. Oh, yeah, nice, nice. It's just very open. Lots of races. You play either for the armies of the West, humans, elves, hobbits, or Sauron. Oh, you can do both sides. Interesting. There's a war going on between them, so it's very active PvP. No flare or anything. If you meet anyone from the other side, you can fight, kill, and PvP death. You lose some experience. Let's see. Depends on the level between characters. With mob, death, NPC, you lose a level. Also, trolls might Sunday, like in the books, they can't go to the open sun, and that's permadeath. Level cap, it's 100. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, it was a little touch and go, but in the end, I didn't completely screw it up, so there we go.
You have no... I pray that you will mind.
I just realized I'm muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. I'm gonna eat your sister's soul right in front of you. How's that for cold? Moonlight Butterfly. So how long have you been playing the Middle-earth mud? Is that something you've been doing for a while? And then I wonder, is it also like the MMO where it's like, it's really about the community after a while? Like, okay, 2 more there. That's not bad. So you need, yeah, you need 30 to unlock the shortcut. I've got 19, so we're not there. Nope, I don't have 19. I've got 21, so I've got 2 on me. You know what I might do? Just because I might lose. Let's burn some. Maybe we can get like halfway there. What do we got? 4, so I need 11 more. So I don't run out. But I'm not at 0. Oh, we already got... Nice, okay. Got the first one, so let's offer humanity. You know what? I should probably do another 5 because I think it's every 10. So let's get that to 20. Oh, but that okay. Nope, 15. All right. Nope, it can homeward bone because I just rested there. See what we need for the longbow. 14 dex. I'm at 10. I could pyromancy the giant worm that holds power within. I'm trying to figure out ways to just not blow 4 levels on dex. At the same time, that'll let me use a longbow to cheese madness. Go get the reinforced club over there. That's a really potent. I don't know if it's any better or worse than Zweihander. Yeah, let me go make a run for that. What's over there? I'll get that too. Friend introduced me last year, frankly before probably 2018, but I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. Not useful. It's more than 30-year-old game, so lots of old players there, and a lot I mean like 40. Oh man. I'm still a newbie. I do mostly PvE and lore. Yeah, I hear you there. PvP does not interest me. Doesn't interest me here in Souls. It just... I'm here to explore. I'm here to... Alright, let's see if we can do this. Great club. Where's the reinforced club? But I still haven't checked entire map. 26,000 rooms. Whoa. Mirkwood, Mori, and some other dungeon play. Oh, wow. Somehow reminds me of old days playing D&D with friends. That's the magic, right? Like, or whatever you want to describe it. That's what we're all seeking. When I played like Dragon's Dogma, the first one, to capture some of that vibe. Is this a pyro build? So the main things it's supposed to be is a strength build. I'm going to be using pyro to supplement the strength, namely power within, which I could go get. But I'm going to hold off because I don't have my pyro glove yet to maybe range attack. I was hoping to do it with a longbow, but I don't want to spend... But that's the thing, like, if you can find a game that captures that old D&D magic, that's awesome. And I'm glad that the Middle-earth Mud does that. Yeah, I take the PvP part as part of the world. It's the danger. Some places are safe, but not that many. And Tharbad, oh yeah. You don't know if you're going to get jumped by a player or assassin NPCs. Right, yeah, like, I absolutely hear you on that, where it's like... When I messed a little bit... Oh, crap. Okay, I'm toxic. Let's see if I can get to... Let's see if I can get up this ladder before I die. Drink, 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 drink. Holy God. Okay. The global chat on either side know about... Oh, that's also cool. Yeah, I don't mind... Like, PvP in this, I don't necessarily love because it is just... Oh, do I have any of the correct moss? Or do I just have the weak moss? I just have the weak moss. Okay. But yeah, when it's part of, like... When it's part of the... Like how, like, Ultima Online might have had it and stuff. I don't mind it then. Like, can I... Man. My fear is that I'm going to get within spitting distance of Firelink Shrine and die. And then I'm going to have to do this all over again. You know what I need to do? Yep. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I suck at it too, and then, yeah, I'll start the flail, or I'll just be like, whatever, I know I'm gonna lose, so I'll just try and do something respectable, but nothing fancy, so I don't even know if it's all that interesting for the opponents. I'm gonna burn humanity to fill. Hopefully that gets us where we need to be. There's a Firekeeper soul where the toxic happens, if for the people that don't know. It is such a pain in the ass to get that part of me is just almost like, who cares? Because I usually don't have that much health anyway. Oh. That's true. The garden where the main PvP happens, yeah, the bonfire is literally right there. That helps. Okay, that was that was close. Let's head over to get our weapon up to a +5 minimum, see if I actually got the Ember. Go to +10. Oh yeah, these folks are here.
Hello.
Well, and Sense Fortress is here too, so it's not a bad direction to head. Yeah, the other place that a lot of high-level PvP happens is in the, there's a section of the DLC. And so if you enter human form in order to, I don't know, try and summon for Calamite or something, like you'll often get wrecked, but at the same time, that's pretty, that's sort of like the more codified, understood gentleman's rules kind of, where it's all level 120 stuff. Let's see. Funny thing, when I started Dark Souls on Xbox, I didn't know it had multiplayer. I didn't get what was happening for some time. Nobody was playing it for my friends. I just knew it's hard and the grim atmosphere spoke to me, but I love the concept. In later games, it became more of a get good stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they ramp up the difficulty almost to bonkers levels, and I feel like it's sort of catering to the most hardcore, which, you know, I guess happens with any franchise. Now, I had Demon's Souls under my belt by that time, which I thought was so difficult, but then looking back, it's incredibly doable. I did. Nice.
Magnificent. You won't be.
Okay, so I need to purchase one Titanite shard to get this to +5. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Now can we modify to +6? There we go. But yeah, and so now looking back, you know, a lot of the boss, it can be really easy. There's only one or two that are just like, woof, this is a tough duel or whatever. But Dark Souls 2, just tons of duels. Dark Souls 3, a lot of duels. Elden Ring, of course, just, it's a lot. There we go. All right. So it sounds like the Middle Earth mud, it tells your attention for a long time. So that's also kind of cool. So you've been able to sort of get incorporated into the community there, I imagine, by this point. Where's this guy? All right, I'll take it. This is one I never remember how to... I remember how to get to some parts of the bottom, but I never remember like all the little ins and outs below. Oh, that's nice. Large Titanite shards. That's what I need to keep going. Is he down? Yes. Ah! There we go. Oh! I was waiting to see if it dropped from above. It did not. I'm going to be right back. Let me, Okay, sorry, I just had to go refill my drink. Yeah, it's not hardcore, I think. It's more about the people just wanting to play multiplayer in a more competitive way. Okay, like the same players who play Counter-Strike and such. Okay. I was looking at it more as night duels, but I guess... Oh, I see. Yeah. So you were saying that you were trying to think about how to do a UI for it. Are you sort of programming capable kind of stuff? Oh, that's for the DS. Yes. For the, yeah. Yeah, and I figure that's how most players are going to do it. So I just, like, I try and, you know, I don't use Estus Flask if I get, you know, I just let it. I try and abide by the rules because I want the other person to have a good time, but it's definitely not what I'm looking for. Oh no, definitely. If it's on our Discord, yeah, spam it. Go nuts. You know, we're definitely anything. I'm a big fan of RPGs in all forms, so. Nope. There we go. Oh, he's not down. He's not down. Now he's down. All right. Because I would definitely check out that video if you dropped it in one of the Discord channels. It's just so dumb. I'm like, oh, I got that. I'm good. And then he's... Oh, did the sword? Oh, interesting. That was a really stupid death, but really interesting. I'm not a programmer, but I started to learn because of... Oh, nice. It's always good to have a reason to do it, right? Like... I do post-production in real life, so I'm more in your... Oh, nice. Very nice. I was going to say, like... You know, doing this stuff has been... You know, helpful in, you know, giving me a reason to learn DaVinci Resolve. Oh, very nice. Do you mind if I ask what part of the post-production world you do? If I haven't said it, I edit television commercials for mostly reality TV, but I sometimes get other stuff. I work for Paramount and often, but Paramount... So I've done some stuff, but a lot of what I do, you know, because I came through MTV, so. And if you don't, that's cool. But I think that's very cool that you do post-production. What I've found, it is an amazing gig, so to speak, if you can hold on to it. Here in the United States, maybe it's globally. I mean, all these are global companies. There's been a lot of crunches on the workforce. So it's been rough. Yeah, I use Fusion for... Oh, yeah, but Black Magic bought... it was a bit of a sour pill, but then they do good. Okay. Okay, Fusion. Okay, so then... compositing effects, I guess, that kind of... maybe just effects. This is going to do the same thing. Almost died exactly the same way twice in a row. Yeah, I'm trying to remember... I'm going to let the ball do the work here. If I can get up. There you go. And when you see that work email, then it turns out to be spam. Whew. Let's see. Use Fusion for 14 ply. Yeah. Worked for TV, small studios, and freelance, but did you know a small country, nothing like the US. Fusion for compositing, sure. DaVinci now for everything. Is there a lot of film production out there, though? In that general neck of the woods, I guess? Maybe not specifically. Like, I know... did we... When I worked for an advertising agency, I thought we did, like, this big shoot, but was it, like, Serbia? Get in there. Okay. Advertising. Yes, advertising. Yeah. And then I thought reality TV... This is terrible, but I thought reality TV would go to different places to skirt around union rules. And I thought one of those places was in that neck of the woods. We also did some stuff in Vietnam. Sometimes you can bait this guy down the hallway and kill him. So let's see if I can do that. Did some movies, nothing special. I think it's very cool. I mean... I don't know if I would be good at editing movies. I mean, I would love to try, or a television episode. It's definitely different than what I do. But I do wish, and I had friends from school who, or one friend at least, who got into it. I wouldn't mind at least starting with, like, giving trailers, like movie trailers, a try, but that hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna... I guess I'll go kill this thing. Again, this thing makes me nervous because I can get one-shotted if I get grabbed. Well, I mean, I guess everybody gets one-shotted because I have no health. So as long as it's this kind of stuff, I can... Nope, he's not dead. Same thing. As long as I make sure he's dead and don't get jumped. Because I don't really need that. There we go. Did some movies, but I think that's cool that you did movies. I mean, in my head, doing reality TV, I feel like movies would be way more interesting. But what do I know? A reality TV thing, or here too. I don't know if I'd like to go back to TV again. I don't know how it's done. It's just different productions, probably. Okay. Well, hopefully, I imagine advertising hopefully is still kicking as well. Mmm. I survived that. I don't know how, but I wasn't paying. I was getting a drink while I should have been watching. There we go. So dumb. Wait, let me make sure that is actually spam. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I can't always do that when I'm editing, but sometimes I can when I'm like swapping in footage or something. During the actual edit, it's a little tricky. Is he down? Good. Okay. Yeah, it's good to, this has become sort of like a podcast game for me in a way. Like I can put a YouTube video on or something on the, over on the side. Oh, I missed. There we go. With editing, probably not, but when doing some animations and stuff that's not dependent on sound, that's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, that actually raises the question. Maybe I don't understand what fusion... What does fusion? Is that mostly effects work, or is it... Am I misunderstanding? Misremembering? Yeah, stuff not dependent on sound, yeah. I switched to like a gigantic, massive ultra-wide, and sometimes I'm... Like, was that a mistake? Yeah, this is going to be tricky because I don't have a ranged option to take that guy out. Oh, that's not bad. It's like After Effects, basically. Okay, that's what I was guessing. Compositing software. It's also part of Resolve now. Oh yeah, did they just build that into a tab? Is that basically the... Yeah, the Fusion tab, right. Flame, that was the one I was thinking of. I'm sorry. Yeah, back in my more advertising days, we would go to finishing houses and they would use Flame for our compositing. That's what I was... Yeah, it's a tab. Okay, that's what I was confusing Fusion with. Flame. Smoke, Flame. Can I reinforce? Yeah. I hate Flame. Jeez. Yeah, that thing looked like it was running on some kind of like wacko Linux, Unix, old school. I mean, this has been over a decade since I've seen it in action, so my memory could be completely off. Let me... So hopefully Fusion's at least better than that. Do you do much with After Effects, or is it mostly Fusion? That's when I first started back in the day. One room dedicated to its sluggish workflow. Fusion is similar. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they had the place, the finishing house we worked at. Yeah, had 3 dedicated Flame artists, and did amazing stuff, but took forever. I remember one spot I did where they were painting out. Oh, somebody's right here. Is there anything I need to do besides run straight for the money? You know what, let me... I feel bad. Let me go clear some stuff out. I don't know if I'm ready to go straight to the boss. I need to get the cage key. Start with After Effects, but then slowly switch to Fusion. I like more node-based compositing. Yeah, still use AE if needed, though. Yeah, the node-based stuff, as I get used to it, I like. which I guess is flame, right? That's node based, even though it might be sluggish. So yeah, I need to, for editing, I'll say like DaVinci Resolve is really nice. And so the times when I need to duck into the other tabs, I could probably make do with my limited node exposure, which sounds like an STD. But I do need to, you know, the color panel, the fusion panel. Sluggish in terms, that is Linux and everything you have to import, export, go to the other building or whatever. Yeah. Cage key, that's what I was doing. I guess I was going to say I can skip this guy, I think, because I don't need his weapon, but let me go get the souls at least. So do you run DaVinci on Linux? Or did you switch over to... Let's see if there's anything else besides the 4,000 souls. Is there anything else? If it's stuff like Divine Blessings, I don't care. That's one. Let's see what's in here. Oh, okay. That's useful. All right. No, I used Flame in Studios, about 150,000. Yeah. No, I don't doubt that. Yeah. I remember, again, the rooms that they had set up in the finishing house we used. Holy cow, it was a beast of a setup. But this was back in the day when, like, everything was like that. You know, if you edited on Avid, you know, you needed specialized hardware as well before the Final Cut came in and democratized that. You know what? I'm gonna... AE Fusion Nuke are more versatile. Yeah. I could definitely see that. Can I get a level? Because why not? The one that always seems to lag behind in my limited nonsense experience is audio. I still feel like the setups, you know, it's still Pro Tools, like, so that means it's still the clunky old school software. It hasn't been overtaken yet by, at least with the mixers I work with. And so I keep wondering when that's gonna, because there's definitely other options available, like Reaper and, did I get it? Yes, okay. Flame was more about the client thing, so they feel special. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, we like how we're getting the flame. This is what they used in Iron Man. This must be, yeah. Yeah, I remember, yeah, like I said, they were painting wires out, and they were painting seams out of a costume that one of the actors was wearing. It was like this giant was supposed to look like a giant ball, a giant dot. So it was like panels stitched together. And so they were going, you know, and painting out those. So it looked like a smooth ball, but took forever. I think I'm one. It might be more than one. Great sword could be fun, but that magic stone plate ring would also be fun, but oh well.
Nothing at all. Find them.
So how long did you have to spend on After Effects before, nope. Before you're able to switch? Because day to day I use Premiere to edit. That's what our company works with, and I find that a bit of a clunky bit of crap. I hate rotoscoping. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, done exactly that on a movie. Yeah, I could see that just being like such labor intensive. Am I getting invaded? Crap. 2003. Oh, okay. Because that's the thing. It feels like that's what like a lot of movies are these days. Like it's all green screens and it's all so like you just have to spend 1,200 hours like rotoscoping everything. With friends, we did some amateur movie, and that's when my career audiovisual started. Okay, yeah. Honestly, that's how I sort of half got started doing. My friends and I used to make dumb videos when we were kids. He's right there. This is going to be awkward. Okay, let's see what happens. It's like now, does that hurt them at all? So there's an example of just like, yeah, like I'll do the fight, do it normally, but I just don't care that much. So, but I don't want to, I mean, you know, like everybody gets something different from this game. And I'm happy to help keep it alive, so to speak. Oops. Oh well. So I was gonna stay human to bring in Tarkus, but if that guy's gonna be there, let me see if I can do this. Man, Sense Fortress was my nightmare first time. Yes, this is a brutal place. I gotta say though, so let me ask you, I will say right from the word jump, I loved it, but it is brutal. Because it's unlike anything in a Souls game. It's just, it feels like a really old school D&D dungeon adventure where you're just going room to room and like, what trap's gonna kill you this time? So that I really appreciated about it. But yeah, same is perfect. Yeah, it's so good. Okay. Let's take care of this guy without dying, hopefully. Nope. Gotta get out of his way. There we go. Hopefully we can put him down before he recovers. Especially because I was kind of trapped in his crotch, so I couldn't really see what was going on. Yeah, I don't know if any Souls game ever did anything like this ever again. But it was so frustratingly awesome. Oh, I thought there was a soul over here to pick up. Okay. Well, let's see how we do against this guy. Shield. Let's go crest. I think it's better with lightning. Lightning's 45. What do I got? Do I got anything with lightning? Interestingly, this is better with lightning. The wooden shield. Ah, that makes sense in a way. All right. It's not 100% block, but let's give it a shot. Nope, don't kick. I don't think that's going to knock him off. Nope. There we go. All right. Right. No, they didn't. They just pile up stuff. This game has perfect level design and everything makes sense. Yes, yes. It's 100% agree. So now the question is, do I need anything from these chests that are actually all mimics? I definitely don't need it right now when I've got 48,000 souls. Okay, so now that I'm starting to get this, let's see what kind of armor we can put back on. Nope, not quite. Can I get a hat? Okay. Scale, just a castle with surroundings makes it more believable. That was one of my beefs with Elden Ring. Amazing looking game, map and such, but when I can teleport basically from the beginning, then exploration feels a bit mad. Yeah, no, I definitely hear that. And that's a problem like all the ones after this wrestle with, right? And I will say, like, do you remember that feeling when you were told you could warp around. I did not know that was coming when I played. Maybe you knew that was coming. You might, this is tough to say. I was gonna say there might be a part of you that could enjoy parts of Demon Souls. Demon Souls, like the world's not open. It's got more of like a Super Mario Brothers design, to be honest with you, like a world 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. But within the world, like the first level, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, is like a massive castle, and it's like a quote-unquote like realistic castle design, if that makes sense. And so even though it's self-contained, making your way through this castle, it feels really good. And then it's all about like finding the shortcuts, you know, because once you find the shortcuts, the whole thing speeds through. Until you find the shortcuts, it's going through the whole thing every time. Yeah, Demon Souls would be great. I just got to Souls game with Demon Souls. Yeah, there's things about it I like the best because it was my first. But it's not this one. This one I get is like the objectively better game. Now, if it hasn't come up in things you've watched before, I'm terrified of heights, like absolutely terrified. So even like in this capacity, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's fake. I get it. I hate it so much. It's also like PTSD, trauma, like, oh, you didn't jump. Because I had to do it so many times. Yeah, this and the old video game Jedi, Dark Forces Jedi Knight, the second. The first one with like Kyle Katarn or whatever. The heights in that one also would get me. Yeah, you get level design in older titles at top. Yes, yeah, because they would sort of go for it, you know, like they didn't know what was right or wrong, and they just wasn't always smooth, but it was interesting. Oh, see, I almost felt like I almost fell off there. Part of why, like, you know, I did some Darklands on the channel, like an old CRPG, just because I feel like, yeah, again, it might not be smooth, but it'll be interesting. Please just jump. There you go. Thank you. Do not like. So they made it correctly. Yeah, I watched. Okay, yeah, the Darklands. And now I'm trying to get the next one up and running. But again, it's been a little crazy. Which is why I'm doing this, because I feel like I need to be on camera. That's the first problem. And second problem is I need to have some time to figure it out. Can I plunge attack when he falls down like that? A little bit. Maybe not worth it because I just got my butt kicked. Yeah, now the trick with Demon Souls is you you have to get a PS5. Or if you have an old PS3 or whatever. But do I do this now? Again, the problem is I don't have anything to... see, I should just be speed running to being able to warp. So that I can go back and get my pyromancy so that I can deal with these guys. But it's too late. Crap. Oh well. I don't know if there's much I actually need here. That's why I haven't played Bloodborne. That one appeals probably the most to me. I haven't played. Bloodborne is really, really, really good. My issue with it is twofold. Yeah, because you need a PlayStation 4 for that. Or a 5, I guess. One, it runs at 30 frames per second, which impacts me more than I realized after doing so many of these at a smoother 60. Two, much like the original Demon Souls, you potentially have to farm healing materials, which I prefer Estus flasks. And then three, it really requires you to play a certain way. What do you think? I'm gonna die. I'm wondering if I can just nick him. Does that give me... Nope. Okay. Because I don't have fire to keep that from happening. So now the trick is... unlocking... Fuck. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say unlocking the shortcuts as fast as possible. Bloodborne's really good. I don't know if any of the old runs are up. Matt loves Bloodborne and was doing it for a while on here. The Lovecraftian atmosphere is so good. Yes, it is amazing. It might be... I think I said this to Matt at one point on our bonfire side walk with me or whatever. It might be one of my favorite Lovecraftian horror things I've ever experienced. But the gameplay, because again, it requires a very specific type of play style, which I'm not good at. I'm not good at any of them as you're watching this, but I'm definitely not good at hyper-aggressive, all-in. I gotta get down. We have plays up on the channel of Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. I keep hoping Matt will do 3 in Bloodborne, but hasn't worked out yet. Oh. / sarcasm. Okay. Oops. You know what? I'll pick that up. Pick it up. Do I have the wrong shield? Is that my problem? That might be part of the problem. I don't know how much of this stuff I actually need. Since I'm a strength build. I need large titanite, I need souls, but I don't know if I need dark embers, I don't need... I don't really need the pyromancy because I'm not really doing pyromancy for the pyromancy, and I wouldn't use it anyway. I need humanities, so maybe that's worth exploring, I guess. Oh yeah, this is a good place to grind, especially with certain pyromancies, because you just light them all up. I think I got a level there. Let me just blow that. Nope. Perfectly timed. Even more perfectly timed. Don't recall what this is, but let's get ambushed. All right, these guys. Oh wait, let me get the right shield. Oh, let me get the right shield before I aggro. These spinning coke fiends. All right, let me go with the. Did I get Black Knight stuff yet? I didn't get any Black Knight shields. Okay. What was this? Stability is pretty good. Okay. Oh, no, I want fire. What am I doing? There was something else. Couldn't you get the ashen robes? That's very possible. I have no recollection. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah. The yeah, there's the something hem. One of them's black, one of them's red. I think the red one might be in the Poison Swamp area, and now I'm just blanking for some reason. Lighttown. The black one, yeah, is next to Ceaseless Discharge. On your way to Bed of Chaos. I think I've heard that's the best. The black set, the black cloth set, is the best light armor in the game. Yeah, super light and good against fire. Yeah, they're pretty good against magic and lightning too. Like maybe not the best. I think they're called gold hems, even though the cloth is black. Alright, just gotta get the annex key. Just in case. Again, I don't know if we need it. I know the Dark Ember. This is to the well. The Dark Ember is there, but I don't know. There's some PvP stuff there that we don't need. Is it around this corner? All right. Yeah, at some point in this run, you're going to probably, depending on how far I get, because again, this is just a kicking back, taking it easy runs for strength. Yeah, you might see me running around half dressed in that gold hemmed outfit. I'm going to unlock this. What I really want to do... I am not in human form, so the invasion won't happen, but I can go pick up some souls or whatever. Nope. Not when I do that. I find this area really good to farm souls, even when you're not just farming those things. I feel like just running around killing everything nets you quite a lot. I don't know if you ever heard the lore behind this one. I don't know if not the lore, but the history. My understanding, if I recall right, is that this was a sort of proof of concept level they did really early on in Dark Souls' development. And, because one thing I've often felt, and what a lot of people say, is it has the vibe of a Demon Souls level, where it's like, you have to do the whole thing, but if you find the shortcut, it starts chopping out huge chunks of the run. And it's 100% true, and it makes sense because it was sort of designed on its own right after they did Demon Souls, and I'm glad they incorporated it. Nope, missed. This always reminded me of that old movie. Peanut butter solution. There we go. Although I think there's a guy up here. Nope. There you go. Actually, this thing I don't need. Wait, is they paint pictures with the brush which has some special hair. Those paintings come to life. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I recall it either. Those paintings come to life. They can enter it. It's like a 1985 movie. I probably don't remember correctly. No, you might be. Yeah, I don't have any. Let's level up. Let's see if I've got some soul items that get me over that 3. Did I pick up enough anything to get that last? Nope. Oh, you know what? I should... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool concept for a movie, but yeah, I don't know if I know that one. Hey, Mary Duran, welcome back. Can I get a shot off here? I guess so. I need to get out of here, though. Oh, where am I? One more, maybe, because I'm all in. There we go. Man, right there is where a faith build really helps out, because you can just throw lightning at him. Yeah, I haven't been checking on Discord yet. Just been trying to sort of focus on this. I don't know if I even need to do that. So what do I got? I got 10,000 souls. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna refresh. I'm wondering if I should... if I should buff this one up at all. I've only got 6. Let's, can I level? Almost. Ooh, it's too much. Let's go all in then. By the way, is the Zweihander better? I always use Greatsword because it's Berserk. I have a feeling that the Greatsword might be better. The only advantage I know of to the Zweihander is you can get it immediately for free. I don't know, is there a boss or is there something that drops the Greatsword so that you could just like farm it? Okay, you know what? I'm going to go 30 and I'm going to start buffing up Vitality. But yeah, Berserk's a good reason to do anything in a Souls game. I don't think so. Maybe some mobs. Yeah, I would have to... I know I could buy it from the guy in Sen's Fortress. It was actually not that expensive. I probably should have. But it feels like maybe it's something like the giant guards of Anor Londo. I feel like that could be like a great sword. So maybe you can farm it from them. Kind of a waste. I need 15 humanity, but oh well. The other nice thing about both of those swords is you can throw like pine resin or lightning effects. So you max them out, you got massive just base damage, and then you can apply an effect to them without splitting the damage. I could see the Zweihander maybe being faster, which means I expect it probably would not hit as hard. And just to put it out there, I'm going to not do this well. I'm not good at this fight. Getting to this boss is a pain because you need to deal with this ambush here, but that guy's up on the top. So you actually have to wait for him to jump down and figure his stuff out. You can't just, whoops. You can't just run past him because he's not there yet. Once he's down, it's a little easier to just sprint by, but at least for me. Yeah, I was using those things usually just for bosses. It felt, yeah, for especially like when you're trying to got stuff like in tight spaces. It gets a little tricky. What I'm hoping with this Zweihander, at least, you know, because like Priscilla goes invisible. What I'm hoping is that it can stagger her pretty quickly. So at least if I hit her once, the invisibility's gone. Get that off. It's a little greedy. That's greedy as well, but I'll take it. Okay, I guess we're ready. Okay. Did it do anything? Did I just whiff? Nope. Okay. Again. There we go. Nice. There we go. Completely helpless, not a bother to anyone. Murdered. Now we need to get out of here. All right, so let's drop this thing down. Let's activate the bonfire below. Level up there. And then do the dumbest part of any Souls game ever. It's not dumb. I just can't do it. I never have, never will. Always feels like luck. Oh, sir. First of all, I don't think I've got it, but just in case I do. Nope, I'm short one. Oh, do I have anything that can get me over that? Whoops. So I've done 15 and I've got 6 more. Okay. I'm about to lose a lot of souls, but oh well. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it in one. Spoiler alert. He does not do it in one. Oh no, that's not a... Do all these guys have halberds? I thought some of them had swords. Maybe that's by the other bonfire. I did the painting boss. There's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. I'm going to play this super cautiously. Again, I'm going to miss having ranged options. Can I get it? Nope. To clear this run, because otherwise it's... This is the downside. Everybody says, like, strength is the easy build. Kind of is, except that it's slow. Like, there's no... Like, you definitely want a little bit of faith, I think, or something. A little dex, because then you can use a bow to knock that guy off, or a lightning bolt, or something. Nope. Come on, keep going. You got this. There you go. That's why it took me 6 months for the one time. Yeah, this run here, brutal. I think there's like a famous YouTube video where it's like an hour-long whatever, and the whole thing comes down to like, this is where he lost it. He just couldn't do it. He said, screw this, and quit the game. Oop. Can I get it off? Okay. Here we go. This was my least liked area, the Bow Knights. Yep, this is the worst part of the game. This and Bed of Chaos, I think they both compete for top stupid, but this one is just so infuriating. Here we go. Okay, good. Nope. There we go. Oh. Oh. All right. For real players, they probably so past that in terms of just like, yeah, whatever. I cannot. I can't do it. Okay. I need this to be... So, one of the things I've learned is how to parry. There's certain enemies that are really useful to parry. Black Knights, Silver Knights, the final boss. And the whole reason to learn how to do it, and sometimes the Snake Men, because you get into some tight quarters. And the whole reason to do it is... because there's a few places that it'll save your life. The final boss is a breeze if you can get him to attack the right way. Silver Knights, oops, when you actually pull it off, are a breeze. It gets you past that bow guy if you can bait him into not shooting you anymore. And then just look for the right swing to parry. You're golden. So it gets you through, in my mind, the two hardest parts of the game. The bows and the final boss. And it takes a little bit of work. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but it's not impossible by any stretch. All right, so we're going to do this. Nope. Try that again. There we go. Now we're still going to do the other stuff just because we'll get Sigmire freed and stuff like that. Nope, too early. So as you can see, like, I still can't do it, but I can do it just enough. Always died in the first night. Like climbing the side of the building. The trick with that is if you can get, I believe, don't quote me on this, if you can get up and then to the right, the knight shooting you on the left side gets blocked. He can't actually reach you. So that's the trick. If you can do that and make your way to the right just enough, I think a part of the architecture gets in the way. I don't even think I need this stuff, but... You've used the greatsword. Does the greatsword like pancake like the Zweihander does? Does it like flatten them out like that if you are to it? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it's not down. It's not down. Oh. Thank God. I thought I was dead. All right. I think these won't open. There's a way to do it through the wall. I never can do it. Greatsword, I think, has bigger damage. Basically, the best damage of any weapon in the game. Oh, I could definitely see that. How do you feel about the weapon speed? Does it feel like it moves okay, or do you feel like, oh my God, I'm never... it's taking forever to swing this? Oh, crap. Here we go. Guess it's surprised it took this long, but... Can I attack these guys through the... So since I'm gonna get killed, let me at least make my way back near the bonfire so it's easier to get the souls. Oh, he's right there. Okay. All right, let's get killed. There we go. All right. Oh, wait, I'm not dead? No, I gotta be dead, right? Yeah, okay. I could see that. That's slow. I guess I was just timing stuff more. Yeah, you got it. If you time it, you're fine, right? I like how the Zweihander looks more Darkland. Nice, yeah. Yeah, less Berserk, more... Oh, crap, I gotta use 2. More Darklands. Man, I was already... I should have just... Whatever. Okay. I should have just kindled it when I was already human, because this guy might go for it a second time. It's nice that people still play Dark... Yeah. No, I feel like this game has like a real dedicated... Because as you were saying, like even the other games in the series, there's nothing else like it, right? There we go. You know, I had a friend, huge into Souls games, but he, at the end of the day, it was always Dark Souls 1. You know, a lot for that, but they tweaked mechanics in ways that he never liked in the future games. Like he really likes how this game handles poise. all the other games in this series, you know, they start doing hyper armor, they start doing all this stuff. And he's like, I don't know what you did. You had it and then you changed it. Shoot. I need to free Sigmire. That's what I was working on. I can't remember if you have to do that kind of stuff before. The animations are really good. Yeah, yeah. Especially, yeah. I also like the sound design a lot. Like you can hear the suits of armor, the way they move. Like I played the Demon Souls remake, and I felt like they, I mean, you've done post-production. I felt like they like tuned every single sound effect like almost overdone. Like it was almost like, wow, that's like a lot of precise. Oh crap, did I already mess this up? Did I just not get him to come here? I talked to him at Sen's Fortress, then I thought he just comes here. Or did the invader guy kill him? Like that would have been supremely... Doesn't really matter, but... Means I lose a Titanite slab. I need one. You can get one in the DLC. Oh. And the second they lose overweight animation. Yeah, I gotta say, like, I feel like the second one just does so many things poorly. Everything feels just off in terms of movement and... I'm not surprised the whole gaming is about style before gameplay now. Just yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. This is not a mimic. Demon Titanite too? Okay, I don't know if I'll need it, but... Oh, a little early. Man, I can't believe I screwed up whatever. It feels like a hard one to screw up. I guess that's why I'm sort of like wondering what happened. Oh, there's a Silver Knight here, but there's also some item to my right. Again, my hope is that it's humanity. So I can build up my stockpiles. Did I exhaust the dialogue? Did I not? That's very possible that I didn't. Oof. Oh well. Well, in some ways, I mean, as much as I love Ash Lake, I guess that means I don't need to go to Ash Lake. I wonder if there's ways it'll pick back up. Like, will he meet me at the Firelink Shrine? Okay, let's see if we can do a boss run here. Do you think he'd be in Sen's Fortress? Maybe. Oh, I never talked to him in Sen's Fortress. I think I got killed. And again, because I'm not paying attention. Maybe that's what happened. Sigmire, I mean. Whoops, wrong way. I don't see any human summits, so let me see about getting Solaire. What always happens to me is I will get this like 90% cleared or 100% cleared, and then I'll get invaded. And then it gets screwed up. At least the door's open, exactly. I'll never use them, but it's a matter of pride. One down. All right. Okay. Now there's a human player, so let's grab them instead. Let's grab all the human players. Why not? Get everybody the chance to get some of the fun. Oh. Grab that. Okay. Okay, we got a Dex build with the bleed weapon. That's going to be good for Smough. This guy looks like maybe he's just a giant FU Claymore. Looks like they got some pyromancy going. Dex Pyro. Okay. Nope, nope, it's Vi. Okay, 2 Zweihanders and a Dex Pyro. Let's do this. I don't know if everybody needs to skip. There we go. So now in the classic, I'm telegraphing who I want to fight. So they need to, if they're smart, they will distract Smough. They shouldn't all be attacking. Or I guess if that gets it done. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. I wonder who mocks up the design and says, no, I want the man boobs no, a little floppier. The man boobs need to be floppy. Nope, let's back off of this. Not floppy. And nope, that's the perfect flop. Love it. I want there to be sweat stains underneath the flop. That's the kind of flop I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's his armor. That's why it's like you could have chose not to. And some of that was like, I guess, a design choice, right? Just the mesh bending. There we go. Okay, did I get any... Can I... Still can't do it. Okay. There we go. Right. Chest only for... Yeah. Let's see.
Thou hast journeyed far.
Very nice.
And overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither,
Yep, I'm here. I just want to talk, kneel, get the business.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Okay. Perfect.
And
Yep.
beseech
Yep.
thy
Okay.
judge.
I'm gonna go buy one large Titanite shard to upgrade this sword to a +10. I need to keep moving. Assuming I want to bother with the DLC, I'll get that so I can do the bow cheese. Let's purchase. We need a large. We need one. What else do we need? Yeah, the DLC I really liked the first couple of times, and now I'm just like, because it's just like, okay, let me just run over here, do that, run over there, do that boss fight. It's mostly Manus. I don't love Manus. Partly it's because I've never figured it out. Partly it's because it sort of flops around too much with the camera that I have trouble paying attention. What was I doing here? He was a pain in the ass. Yeah, so when I do it, I just cheese it with a bow. But then again, if you don't want to spend 600 arrows, you need to upgrade that bow. I don't think I have any... Pyromancy. Do I even care? Oh, interesting. You can tank Manus? Like, do you need, what kind of shield? Like a Havel shield, or can any shield sort of tank it? The part that throws me is when you need to use the pendant to block his dark magic. He won't do any damage. Oh, interesting. Matt's a big proponent here on the channel of just dressing up in the heaviest armor and punching people in the face. I never thought to do it for Manus. You know, I forgot to put the Lord Vessel. Not important yet, but I probably should have done that. The Wolf Knight, okay. Transient Curse. Oh, shoot. I think I need to get a bow. Or I need to actually do this. I don't enjoy doing this. So in order to do a bow, I need dex. My dex is currently a 10, so I need 4 levels of dex. Nope. Everything about this area still jams me up, so it's always sort of like, okay. Getting through the main building with all the ghosts is never easy for me, which is why I like a bow to bypass it. The Four Kings is never that easy for me. So I put on the gold serpent ring so that they drop as many transient curses as I can get them to drop. Jagged Ghost Blade, again, my friend who's really into Dark Souls, he would always get one of those and level it up because it was specifically, you don't need transient curses. All right. This building. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was going to strength. There's like the shield you get for killing Sif. I was thinking about trying that one out. I don't know if I've ever made that one, but I've heard it's like such an all-around good shield. Like it blocks just about everything. But I want to give it a try. Come on. Shoot. That's the problem right there. No, come on. All right, let's... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I always feel like that's what Matt does. Matt's a full-blown two-hander all the way, just tank the damage. You know, he blocks with the two-handed weapon, you know, takes the chip damage as needed. Is there anything I need here? No. And he's better for it. I always have that shield as a crutch. Like, most of the time I'm okay, and probably I should just acknowledge that, like, it's fine to block the damage with the shield, I'm not the shield, the weapon, have some of it get through, it's not the end of the world. I'm going the wrong way. I want to say this is humanity, that's why I'm making the run. All right. Heartbreaking backstory, yada, yada, yada. Did I get Beatrice? I did get Beatrice for the butterfly. How do I get Beatrice? All right. What I really need is Titanite chunks. crap. All right, let me see. We got the water dropped. That was the main thing. I know, it's like I'm down to 0 health and he's not even looking at him. Let's talk to this guy. Because it's going to trigger him to do something about it. I did get a Firekeeper soul, so let's bump that up.
This is the firelink.
Okay.
Very well. As to its commensurate, get rid of and all. Are you then?
Take it easy, man. Thanks for jumping into the chat. I probably need to stop pretty soon anyway, but it was good chatting with you. Thanks for checking this out. Hope you have a good weekend, since I probably won't be back on. Take care, man. You know what? Well, let me go get the very large Ember. I can't even, I was going to say I can't do 4 kings yet. Because I don't have the, I don't have the ring that lets me traverse the abyss. Alright, he's hollow. Let's take care of him. There's a part of me that wants to pity that poor guy. There's a part of me that likes when he goes down in the quickest, most humiliating fashion, where it's just like his whole life amounts to a total waste. Yeah, his whole deal is that he doesn't do anything. Then he finally decides, you know what, maybe I will do something. And then you just smack him down so hard, so fast, that it almost feels insulting. We're going to draw that guy out. Got to watch for ghosts that come to the wall. Oh, that's not good. All right. One down. Let's see if we can get that very big ember. Let's make that our next goal. Nice, all right. We got one more of these abyss walkers, whatever they're called, and then I think we're basically mostly clear to the very large ember. Nervous there's a ghost, so I'm gonna pop one of those just in case. Nice. All right, let's bone warp out of here. Let's teleport. Plenty of chunks. That might do the trick. There we go. One maxed out Zweihander.
Where are you off to?
Not sure what I need to get to. I'm trying to, let me see if that's enough. 20. Okay, so I need a little bit more. Okay, perfect. And this is where we'll call it. We'll get back to Firelink Shrine. Maybe it's time... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's time to go do Sif. Get that shield, get the ring, and then we can go from there. But otherwise, again, this has been Black Lodge Trivia Night. This was just a fun, dumb stream because it's around the holidays and we haven't been able to record anything. My evenings are tied up, the holidays, travel, everything. So we won't have an official session this week, but we will be back next week with a session the Friday after Thanksgiving. Not Black Friday, the Friday. You know what I mean? We definitely will be back then. Thanks for the people that jumped into the chat. Really appreciate chatting with you. We're mostly a tabletop RPG podcast. If you're watching this replay, you've already found us on YouTube. Like and subscribe if you want. We sometimes have RPG discussion podcasts. If you prefer audio versions of those, or mostly any of them, just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your audio, and we should show up. If you want to review us there, that always helps as well. But otherwise, we appreciate it. And for the folks in the United States, have a happy Thanksgiving. And for everybody else, I hope you're doing well, and talk to you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.